Hello. Also, don't mind me, I'm eating, so. My stuff was so good today. Hey, Turtle. Today's asleep, and that's good. I just want to let you guys know I slept, but I didn't sleep too well, so. How are you guys so far? Meow. No. Shit. Doing amazing. Got some fake crab cakes and fries. That sounds good. You're not allowed to have any. No crab cakes for you. Because I can't eat it. They're her special diet. I say that as I eat pizza rolls. You're fine, Nico. You're good. You enjoy your stream, okay? Why did you steal the chocolate chip muffins, April?
Careful.
You too.
Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
What am I doing? I'm trying to fucking play this with my mouse and keyboard.
Nice.
I'm just being. Again, I had sleep, but I didn't sleep well, so.
Got it.
Right.
Because they were yummy. Ah. Um. Got some dark chocolate Kit Kats. That's cool. I wish I had some. Where the heck are you at? Ow! I just managed to hurt my neck. Wow, okay. As you can see, today's not my day. But I'm definitely trying to make it more positive. Where are we teleporting to? There's supposed to be 98 today. That's hot. Well, we opened a window cause Tyler was burning shit. And so we yeah. 98 holy awesome. Yeah. Welcome to the South. I got my window open too, but it's got a nice breeze. That is true. But like, it's also like almost 7 p.m. So sorry. 20 minutes past 5. It's fall time, calm down. All I can say, Turtle, is the South says otherwise. We won't actually get the fall weather until like mid-October. Skill panel. I hope we get some cold weather this winter, but not too cold. Not like the fucking freeze we had. Are you... Oh. How'd you do that? Did you convince Hex? Okay. I watch your stream, but it's no, that's absolutely fine. Honestly, I'm gonna basically pull up your stream here in a bit, on my phone. So are we still going with the Grabby's Sibel, or are you going to be not Grabby? Yes. That can fuck off. You had me worried about you. Yeah, no shit. Everyone was worried about each other. So, okay. No, April is absolutely right. Yuki's absolutely right. Back in February, this year, we actually, I had water. I had water, and because we have a gas-powered, stove, we were able to, do that. We didn't have, water a little after, but we did have, y'all were part of that Texas snowstorm. Yeah. So, hi, Omar. No, so, April and I, we were without uh we were without power for about a week. Um, During that time, the snowstorm that had happened had dropped to, was it? It was below 32 degrees. Was it almost like 0 degrees in certain nights? Where the fuck am I? Okay. But basically, we weren't prepared for it. To be exact, the entire Texas area wasn't prepared for it. A lot of people were upset, us included. um, but we're hoping it doesn't happen again. If it does, I'm gonna be upset,
Careful.
to be honest.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Take your coin then.
That was
Ain't fit for beasts.
y'all should get solar. We would, but the thing is the I don't know if our power company will allow it. And it's one of those that in the long run, yeah, it's great, but like when it's cloudy as fuck, you know? But yeah, for that week I wasn't able to stream. It was not fun.
Worse than war rations, these.
Yeah. And I personally don't own my my family and I. We don't own our own home. And again, I don't know if the power company that's here that has monopolized the area because we can't get anything else. I don't know if it'll allow solar because of the area we're in.
If a magister finds this on you,
And I say we're, but I actually do mean like April and I, Yuki and I.
Good.
I don't think we would be able to like get it. But we do have a generator. We have a gas and propane powered generator, and it was because because Dad was working from home. He he could not work. It was not fun,
Perhaps it does.
and everyone at his work was like, yeah, you know what, we get it, but like, yeah, But no, we're I don't want to deal with that again. Um, I'm not particularly fond of the cold. I prefer to be nice.
don't tell anyone where you got this.
Got it?
When you get a place, I recommend looking into it. I don't think so. I didn't think so either, but apparently, as long as you hooked up to the main line, you pay $10 monthly hookup, and the extra power at the end of the year they pay you for. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but even then, I don't like Tyler and I are not in a position of being able to do anything like that. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't realize you went into combat. Is that why you said what? I'm coming.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Hands out your pockets now.
Fish and smell.
I can't do shit. I pretty much act like a battery. I think I'm gonna play be paying to fix the 3. Whoa. Motherfucker is an earthbender! I'm gonna be fixed 134 a month for power. Rest of the time I'm here with a free panel replacement. That honestly sounds nice. I just... He's got a fucking dagger. He's gonna...
Walked up slowly and petrified.
Yeah, I saw that. Tab! What am I standing in? That's true. One day you'll get a place though. Wouldn't buy now, but would recommend getting a mortgage and buying a place. Cheaper than rent. Yeah, and I can't speak for Tyler because I know he can speak up for himself, but I would eventually like to have something that I can you know, proudly say that it's my own. But at the current moment, I can't even do that. Actually, I didn't even buy it. Why could I can't even say that proudly. Fucking, you did it. Oh no, the cat come back. But yeah, I guess my monitors would be something I'd be like, hey, yeah, I can proudly say this is my own. I got to be in the call with Christopher Judge, the voice of Kratos in God of War this morning. He was doing vocal training with my friend Ivy. If I'm honest, I would like to be able to do some vocal training. And that's because I wanna do more, you know? I can't land it. Oh no, Nico, you got it though. He said, "Come here, girl," and blew my mind. That's cool. Sorry, I know it's like super cool to meet voice actors and everything, but like, oh my god, I still kick myself for it, and it's not that great of a fucking model kit, but I still kick myself for letting my ex-boyfriend take the signed Gundam Barbados model kit that fucking Kyle McCarley signed. I still kick my butt for that. That one I wish I never gave up. Crap. Oh my god, that is... I let him take it. It wasn't that he took it, I let him take it. He was also about to steal the iPhone that, like, my parents were kind enough to give him, so you know. You got it, like I said, Nico, you got it. You got it.
The cat's eyes are clouded and it appears confused.
I need skills.
Did you change your class?
Yeah, I'm gonna be an archer.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
Do you need some of
Alright.
mine?
I need you to talk to Butter.
Okay.
Because I gotta pick her pocket.
Perhaps if those
Butter.
bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Hi,
Heading in the
Butter.
kitchen?
Can't really get in
Don't
there.
try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to move?
I gotta leave them. Okay.
Right? Good.
Okay.
Nice and slow.
Is it Butter here? It's Butter.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Also, guys, I'm happy
Maybe
to.
she wouldn't let me fucking talk to her and buy the shit from her. So I had to pickpocket it.
Why?
I don't know. Kind of just bugged me.
By the way, she's gonna be like doing a search. She actually talked to me.
Oh, sure.
Just want to let you know.
I mean, I already used the books that I stole, so
Oh.
she's not gonna find anything.
Kid cat.
It's too
So
bad she didn't have tactical retreat.
we're going to have to unlock that door again for Fane.
Hmm?
Yeah, for his quest.
Take it.
We're also gonna help Elf Boy here too, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, I managed to find a better way about capturing my iPad. Because I have an Apple TV, so I just went ahead and hooked it up, and I think it'll work. I'm sure it'll work. I don't know. It captures on my Elgato, so I guess it works.
Red Prince has a sword.
Okay.
By the way.
By the way. It's the meat blade.
Yeah.
Thank you for fixing him, by the way. I know I don't think I said thank you before, but I do thank you. So should I be wearing, like, the heavier shit or more magic-based shit? Like for armor.
Heavy shit.
Heavy shit? Okay. So whatever Red Prince should wear, I should be wearing too?
Yes.
Okay. Whee! So where are we
You want
up
to
to?
scale off your strength.
Huh?
You want to scale off your strength.
Okay. Out the ghetto. Hecky, hecky pecky.
Let's see if I can learn from Lucy.
You want me to talk to her?
Doesn't have anything listed.
Oh. Hey, Mischief.
Perhaps if those
It's
bleeding
honestly
dwarves
good that
didn't
you're
eat so
wanting to
much.
say hi. It means a lot. We best. So what are we doing? Are we gonna try to recoup what we lost last time?
I need a lock.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Oh,
Hilda went north?
regret.
I saw her move from that. Don't want to see you're streaming and not just say hi. No, I get it. But it's also one of those that I understand that you're going to run into the issue of not being here because of the time schedule. The time zones, that's what I meant. So I absolutely understand, Mischief.
But why am I buying you? We're gonna kill you in a second.
Do you want me to try to get
Perhaps if those
butter on our
bleeding
team?
dwarves
On our
didn't
side?
eat
She's
so
gonna-
much.
Alright.
You got her on our side, and then you proceeded to steal from her.
Well, I needed the stuff.
Oh my god.
It's
Let me
an
just,
supervisor, Sonia.
The cat's there.
Get my name here.
Run away, cat! He doesn't like the fact that you just shot him.
No.
Like, it was a minor annoyance with, you shooting spells at him, but...
He might not move.
Hey, Archie!
He didn't move. Yeah, he didn't move.
Fucking...
Use battering ram.
Huh? What?
Use battering ram.
Use battering ram. Do I need to move closer to him and then use it?
Try it.
Just try it in
Yeah.
general?
Oh, you won't hit.
So...
What's a minute?
I mean, I could hit her.
I won't knock her down.
Oh, is it a range?
What's it? Go to the farthest back of the blood pool. No, with battering ram. The blood pool.
Blood pool.
Blood. It's right there.
This one?
Yes. As far back to the right as you can. Yeah.
Right that?
Yeah. Use it. Cool.
Do you want me to... I'm gonna poke at him. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Poke. Hehe. Hehe. It's going good, Archie. I'm having a little too much fun with this game. For some reason, I absolutely did not enjoy playing it the first time. Reason I can't stay long is it's 11:40, which isn't that late, honestly. But I'm at a friend's house and I don't want to be a burden. No, that's fine. That's fine. I absolutely understand. I just realized it's my turn to move. I'm sorry. Do you want me to take care of Nosy?
No, fight Brick. Focus him down. Go his pussy.
I don't want to destroy his pussy. No, like I said, it's absolutely fine, Archie. I understand. I wish I had a friend like that. I go for a battle mage build myself. This is the second time I've played this game, technically. I got no friends. I have a very awkward friend mindset on friendship, I guess. I used to know someone back in middle school that would abuse the fuck out of me. She was not very Did I not say Archie right? I don't fucking know what I said anymore. Where am I? Which one? Oh. Hey, dude, you wanna poke to the butt?
Reap the Reaper for me.
Look up Lucy.
Hey, bitch. Come here. I'm slowed, but I can poke. I'm confused. I managed to confuse myself. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what's going on anymore. This game's loud today. I didn't turn it down. I don't even have my headset on. I hit it. I hit the freaking quad backflip. Congratulations, Nico. Oh, she is trying everything to get out of there.
She sure is.
And she's just like, oh, nope. It's like she saw a nope rope. Anyway, yeah, no. Update on my journey. AR20 did a single and got a second sucrose. That's good. Honestly, sucrose will do. She will work wonders on your team. She's good. I like sucrose. Sucrose is a badass. Sorry, I'm trying to plot my. I need to heal him, but like. Here, yeah, let's get him out of there. And then we'll just go ahead and end my turn. She's cute. She is cute. For some reason. Oh, whoa.
Bitch, are you stupid?
My
You're hasty.
huh?
You're hasty.
Okay. So I can go up to Nusi and fucking stab her in the butt.
Or you can go behind and attack the mages.
That I can do. And then attack. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna attack you again. I've been watching a lot of Genshin things again. Don't know why. It's more fan stuff. And I had realized I never really had a pairing that I liked until I watched the Zhao shit, and then I was like, oh, you know what? That's actually kind of nice. So it turns out I have headphones, so I am able to watch longer. Hey, you know what? That is fine. Even if you weren't able to do that, it's absolutely fine. I remember what I was talking about the whole friend thing. Anyway, I had someone who abused me and I thought they were my friend, and then yeah, no. And it's the reason why I don't celebrate my birthday too much or make a big deal out of it.
Great ricochet. Going nowhere. What are you doing up here?
Stab. Stab. Oh,
Use the blood leech thing on the prince. Bloodsucker.
yeah. Go sippy sippy. And then I was gonna fortify you. Is that okay?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not gonna do anything. You can heal me.
And then do you want me to start going up and helping Butter?
No.
No, you just
Butter's
want me
fine.
to. You just want me to be like right here?
You can walk up the ladder.
Yeah, but then you can't move.
Tap.
How to respond to that? I love celebrating others' birthdays, so kind of wish you still are make a deal out of them. I know it's so. The whole story behind that is I had for my 13th birthday, I think it was, I had invited two friends that I thought were my friends. The one who basically abused me, who was not mentally good for me, and one that I thought was a true friend. Granted, I'm not great with social issues. Like I'm not perfect on the whole being social with people. But like I I was upset that for my birthday they would rather spend time with each other than everyone else, and can I?
That's your shield.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait with him then. But basically I didn't appreciate the fact that they didn't spend so much time with me, and like at one point, because I was really big into WoW at the time, I ended up playing WoW, and they were like, hey, why aren't you hanging out with us? And it's just like, what's the point?
No,
No.
using courage.
Encourage. Okay.
Press it. Now walk.
So ever since then, I've always treated my birthday kind of as a myth. What level are you guys in? I don't fucking know. Hold on. 3? Yeah. Oh. Hey, why is this over here? Why is your tank over here? The no, by the way, I'm not judging it. Why? I was just curious as to why it was over here.
Nice job, idiot.
Did
Killed
he-
yourself.
Yo.
Butter, don't die. No, Butter.
Hey, bitch. We gotta start making our way down anyway. That sounds bad. They shouldn't have. They shouldn't treat you that way. Glad you don't hang out with them, though, as no one needs any negativity in their life. Yeah, no, I don't. Because of it, actually, because of it, I don't have many friends. I don't trust people as much anymore. Because of that situation.
Just out of my range.
Is she like a touch out of her range? Out of your range? You have us, your viewers. Yeah, no, that's true. But like, it takes me a while to let someone in, you know? What are you doing? You know,
Battery rammer. Yeah, that'll hit.
right here.
Yeah.
You missed though.
Bad roll. I could have hit otherwise.
Yeah, I'll stand right here. Even if you don't fully trust us, we are still here for you. And yeah, no, I trust
turn?
you. Yes.
Can we get this going? Nice.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I
My-
want to be done with this combat.
Prepare yourself.
My friend is snoring. I can hear him through the headphones. I'm
Nope.
sorry, mischief.
Grab the armor.
On her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just grab everything. And just let me know. Hey, Butter has lockpicks.
I already purchased.
You want me to put that armor on, Red Prince, right? That I.
One. You're him.
What you gave him is so much better. I'll put it on me. I didn't grab everything that was on Butter, by the way.
Lucy had some dirty socks. Chicken foot.
Weird. Okay, I just grabbed everything. Hold on. I don't know if these will be any of use to you. Since they have a bowl.
Keep your nose down.
I still do. Your bedroll. You want to fight the magic crab?
Wait, does it actually talk?
I'm gonna kill it. Never mind.
What does it have?
You can look there, on the left. You pick stuff up.
I didn't see it.
You got 2 crab's claws and an earth essence.
Oh.
Out to the front. Not this way. No. This
Yep.
is for ranged. We're ranged, not you.
Stir.
Just encourage and stand there.
Okay.
Take peace of mind as well.
That what my scroll is?
Yeah.
Should I do that first and then encourage?
Sure.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to do it. Oh. Do I put it on myself?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, Bane. Bane's not in combat.
What?
Scale portation.
Ooh. Ah. Do you want me to start moving up?
Why don't you move up? You can battering ram up for way less cost.
Which one? This one?
Sure. Battle stop. Okay, or just smack. Use your abilities.
I didn't
And
know. I got the head pack coming up, guys. There we go. Look at it. It's so cute. I love my little head pack. Wet. Oh, that one, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. I can do that. And then all out.
No.
Just attack.
Yeah, it'd be better to just hit him twice.
Just go boop. Stab.
That's much better.
I was about to send a message, but it's over 500 characters, so I'm gonna. All right, Mischief. You have fun with doing that. Wait, there's a limit in. That would make sense, cause then you would be spamming like massive fucking messages. Makes sense.
Bitch.
Why are you trying to make me bleed, sir? So which one?
Should probably fortify you. So you don't die.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
And like. Battle stomp. The one in front of you.
That one? The one without the...
Yeah.
April, what the fuck is that?
That's it. That guy's almost dead.
The heck is that? I could time you out.
Well, get stunned, I guess. Stun the Red Prince.
Do you want me to take that down and then do like a restore or rejuvenation on myself? Take the one that's almost dying down.
Sure.
Boop. And then rejuvenate myself. And then I'm done. I feel you when it comes to negative friends. I had this one friend, we've been friends for like 9 years, and recently we aren't
Oh, shit.
friends
I can't break
anymore.
this shit. I think it would be better.
Oh, we got one more croc though? She always talked to me about her problems, which I'm happy to listen, as I'm here for her. But I helped her through a lot.
Kill him.
Stab!
Good job.
um,
Restart.
whenever I needed
Oh,
help,
that's right.
she...
I fucking ate. We have some really nice gloves.
She didn't give any cares in the world, and then what made me recently hate her, I'd call her, is when she called me a bad friend after. Oh no, I'm sorry. Also, hiya, Aya. What's up there?
Dwarven skeleton with 6 gold. That's what's up there.
A dwarven's gold was 6 gold?
Skeleton.
Oh! I heard skull, I'm sorry. I don't even have my headset on.
Hey, was this some cool?
Yeah. What the fuck? You heard my, you know!
So that the scale portation thing, he ate some he ate gloves of teleportation. So he was able to teleport. So
Okay.
when we killed him, we got him out. Now Bane has some gloves of teleportation.
Okay. 2 days before she said that, I went to with her, walked like 4 miles so she could see her girlfriend because she wanted me to go for moral support. We got there and I ended up sitting there for 2 hours because they went to into the bathroom together and just left me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mischief. I went with her, but I was in a lot of pain as I had a rash on both my legs and I could barely walk, but I went with her because I cared about her, that she knew I was in pain, and she said she'd get annoyed if I didn't go with her. Oh no. Because I'm gonna eat. Yeah, no problem, Nico. I'm glad I was able to at least have be able to watch you do stuff. Kitty cat, come on.
You want to do frogs? Let's do the arena.
I was about to say, we gotta get the frogs done and over with anyway, yeah?
No.
No?
Frogs
That's
are
optional?
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Well, that's not great. It's just me and Bane.
That's not cool.
Yes, yes.
Is there any way I can help?
No.
Well,
What a waste of time. It's clear I'll be named the one.
I'm sorry.
It's almost
Strength
cute
of
watching
body
these
will aid
cockroaches
you,
in battle.
but strength
Ain't
of
no way any
spirit
of
Why
them
do
will
I
be named
have...
the one.
Oh, that's why.
Yes, yes. Good.
each battle strengthens the spirit of the one.
Sitting here trying to figure out...
I could teach all these pretenders a thing or three.
I'm just... I guess I get to talk with you guys because I...
You can go for
I can't...
Each battle strengthens the spirit of the one.
Waste of time.
I...
It's clear I'll be named the one.
Where'd you go? Okay. Done.
So I can't because I pressed or L3 and like I have the thing and then it stops me
Watching these cockroaches in
at
battle.
this wall.
Ain't no way any of them will be named the one.
So I see like
Strength of body.
a dude with a crossbow being all lit. There's a doggy over there.
Interesting.
And is that a brawler? That's a dude with a sword, it looks like.
What a waste
Each
of
battle
time.
strengthens
It's
the
clear
spirit
I'll
of
be
the
No.
one.
named the one.
You say that, Mischief, but like it's true though. Because I'll be honest, I'm a bitch. I can be a bitch. I am a bitch. I'll be watching YouTube while eating, and I'll be back. when finished eating. Yeah, definitely. You take your time. Enjoy your food, Nico. Not like I got anywhere else to go today, so.
Yes, yes. Good. I can take
Sit here and wait.
pretend as a thing or free.
You seem chill.
Strength of
You haven't seen me get upset.
spirit is the
I will admit it's been a unprofessional way of doing it, but I got upset with my chat one time, so. And it was because it felt like I was doing nothing. Like, then again, I'm still what?
strengthens the spirit of the one.
I'm still pretty new. Yeah, no, I am pretty chill, but there are some times that I get a little grumpy. But in reality though, I am pretty much a bitch.
We may be witnessing the one's future.
I do
Stop.
I do give it my all to try to be nice and kind, because I mean there's too much evil, there's too much hate in the world. But like there's a new contender.
Strength of body will aid you, but strength of spirit is mandatory.
Interesting. I can teach all these pretenders a thing or free.
You seem sympathetic. I'm very empathetic. I'm very empathetic. If someone is having a bad day, holy shit, I'd be like, are you good? Are you okay? Does Mama Neko need to be here for you? Sorry, my role in my Discord is Mama Neko. That took me much longer than it should have. What did it
We may be
what
witnessing the one's future host.
Interesting.
what took you longer than it should have, Archie? Didn't hear what? A finding where four Miss Flowers. If you are 20, I would recommend going over by the Dawn Winery.
Cockroaches in battle. Ain't no way any of them will be named the one.
Because there's a couple over there for Miss Flowers, if I'm remembering them correctly.
Each battle strengthens.
Are you good? Are you okay? Does my streams help up something? No, that's exactly how it feels. And sometimes when I will admit again, I don't do well with not having a interaction. It's the reason why you don't see me doing YouTube videos, because I try doing YouTube videos, but I can't talk to myself, if that makes sense. And so, like,
Each battle strengthens the spirit of the one.
I'll be named
this is like the best way I could do it. And so I have gotten upset because I do, so I will admit, I stream,
Yeah. Clear, I'll be named the one.
I stream for myself, but I also do it because
Spirit of the one.
I love video games. I'm gonna be honest, I love video games. And I want to share my love of video games with you guys. There is no audio coming because I wish I could fucking help them.
I can teach all these pretenders a thing or free. Entertaining enough.
We may be witnessing the one's future host.
What a waste of time. It's clear I'll be named the one.
There was twice I actually got mad with chat. But that was more just I got mad with chat once and then I got mad with my community. But no,
Entertaining enough.
thank you for the follow, Tutu. Also, hello, how are you? But no, I genuinely cannot handle talking to myself. I have troubles with
It's
that.
almost cute watching these cockroaches in battle. Ain't no way any of them will be named the one.
Well,
It's really upsetting that I can't just go in there with you. What did I do?
Kill the frogs. That's what I do.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that happened. He's the key. It just goes. Uh, the frogs are in the cave, aren't they? Okay. See, I remember all the good
What?
stuff.
The fuck? Why are you telling me?
Is it because we're in the
Move
way?
the goddamn box.
I can move. But no, I've had moments where I'm like, calm your tits, lady. We're here for a good reason. We're gonna go kill some frogs for you guys. But yeah, no, I just don't, like, I understand people have like shit to do and they got their own shit, you know? Aren't the frogs like right up here? There's a wand in there, in that box. Oh, it's not worth it?
I feel uneasy here.
Oh.
Roach.
Didn't the frogs kill us?
Oh yeah. They absolutely can.
But they killed us last time. Just met Albert. He's an odd one. Albert. Doesn't he work with the Dawn Winery? No. Who the fuck is Albert? I will soon remember the good stuff. My brain is currently full of useless crap. Things that school told me they would be useful. Like, add 10 grams to a monster munch with... Huh? The Barbara guy. Oh yeah, him. Yeah, no, he's weird. He's interesting. A venomous amphibian! Oh yeah, I can already tell you I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah, why is it salty? Oh, I can't get that frog that's on the rock over here.
I think you weren't after the charge for it.
I can do that. I would have to move. I never decided frogs on. Yeah. No, I did dissect a frog. I just never did it myself. Thank you.
Oh great, he's up here now.
What the fuck do you want me to do then?
There's a ladder on the side as well. You should probably heal yourself before you think about moving.
Yeah, I was just trying to. Do you think that's like melee?
You should just heal yourself first. What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Go up to the top if you want. Where are you going?
I was gonna go do that one,
Okay, then
but
go do it.
that's what I was gonna do.
What are you doing? Get
This
closer
one?
to him.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Sabrina,
What? What do you mean?
give it here. Just look. All you have to do is this. Boom.
I was doing that.
I don't believe for a second. Where you going? Ladder. To the left of you. That's the right.
Oh, there is a ladder. I didn't see it at first.
Oh.
That's fine, Mischief. You do what you need to do. Did you want me to do battery
Battle
ram?
stomp.
Battle stomp. Okay. Why is G-Luke so emo? Like, my guy has a pint with a mate. He ran a winery, for fuck's sake. It'll, like, be explained. Just give it some time. Because I'm not gonna tell you why exactly. Thank you. Do you want me to do encourage?
No, just attack him.
I don't know I'm sorry for being such a bad player today.
Yo.
Spicy chicken sandwiches or beef jerky? I would prefer beef jerky right now.
We got a level. All right.
The cat's eyes, it appears...
You know, that's a good question. You have a good night's sleep, okay? So, what was the frog? I know this was like... That's not cool that the cat takes damage. Like, I guess it makes sense, but that's upsetting.
Fucking dog, so what? Way to go.
No. Well, if not, you know, you can always, like, go hide in the bathroom or something and come chill with us.
Oh,
It is good. I see it.
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Hide in the bathroom, cry, and call my dad. Zane. I mean, that's definitely one way to go about it. I hate it here. They abuse me. Help. No, please don't say that. I don't want your friend to get in trouble. All because I got her.
Ooh, that sounds real.
It is good. I see it.
Because I got rid of one spider from them earlier. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta do some sacrifices. I'm not scared of spiders, so I wouldn't. That's fair. I'm terrified of spiders, so again, knife on a stick. Why'd you do that?
Gave him food.
But he was diseased for a moment.
Sucks to be him. That's what I gave Red Prince skill books.
No, I didn't.
You swapped to him before you learned them.
I just walked home. Cool.
Open books because you're fucking dead.
What's wrong?
Trail day, buddy?
Rather, what makes you say shit?
The two people that I can learn skills from, both dead.
Did you not see the books that I gave you? I gave you two bow books. Oh.
Those are level 1.
Oh.
Now we're able to learn level 2 shit. We still have to fight these guys.
I think so.
It's all mapped out and yeah, they're dead.
Before I go, my friend, it sounds like a phone on full vibrating against a piece of wood, and I've got headphones in. That isn't quiet. Oh no.
Sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling.
Let's give him hell.
With you at my side, I don't fear what lies beyond.
This seems fishy. I'm loath to walk through a door without knowing what awaits behind it.
Listen to music while asleep might help. It might. It might.
Oh, now you see.
I found something.
Oh, okay.
Looks like this place has been sealed.
Good night.
Go too.
reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Such a powerful relic is worth protecting.
It would be cruel to keep a man's soul when we could easily free it.
Who knows what power such a relic might hold?
His soul has been ensnared so long. He deserves freedom.
Withermore's soul jar is trying to take power from.
One bunch.
Open. I can't do it because I'm not strong. I have enough strength.
Here lies Withermore the yellow-bellied. Here lies Withermore the supplicant. Here lies Withermore the cold-hearted. Here lies Withermore the sage. Here lies Withermore the noxious.
Why are there different Withermores?
Because he trapped his soul in a soul jar. Changed the names around to make it pretty hard to find out which one's the correct one.
Oh. So the one we just took? The one we just took is the right?
The one we broke is the correct one.
Okay. I love how they're nonchalantly just like, hey, how are
Hey.
you?
Listen,
Do you want me to put my headset on?
listen to me. Walk up to my character.
His name's Bruno.
The hounds perk up and stare intently at the ball in your hand. The hound grabs the ball mid-air and squeaks it joyously.
Really? We just avoided a fucking combat because of that?
Yep.
What was that? Resurrection spell. Boink. There's an empty cup. There is a crossbow over here.
Oh yeah, I want that. That's the Hound Master.
Medical uses of
Rubinette.
Drudinate. What's Drudinate? Is that what they use to put us into a catacomb state?
The dog's tail wags frantically. Suddenly, it grows very still and starts to growl. It inches towards you, teeth bared, as though ready to bite, when it suddenly stops. Its tail starts to wag again. Suddenly, it lunges.
Doggo, what the heck?
Sadly, none of us have PAL, so we wouldn't know. But I know. This dog is in the middle of being turned into a source hunter dog. So it finds us, it smells source on us, and thinks we're tasty.
Is that
But
why?
it doesn't want to attack us, it doesn't want to fight us.
Is that
And then
why?
he just like takes over and he's like, you know what, fuck it.
Is that
I wanna
why?
die.
Is that why it was just like, oh, hello, and then it basically went, yeah, no, never mind.
Keep fucking saying, "You don't want to use that one." That's why. That's why I told you. Poo-poo head.
You call me poo poo head, but we never got
Told you
far.
why. I just literally just told you why, poo-poo head. Alright, okay. Hey. Hey, help. shit, I hit the dog.
Just after we gave him a squeaky toy tool. A doggy dart. I just realized it has a crossbow on its back. Oh my god, okay. Oh shit. Wait, can I? Too late now, but can I? Technically? I guess, but...
I don't know if it would knock him down. He still have physical armor.
Yeah. I'm getting the craving to read manga again. You've been reading manga, though. Are we just poking at them, basically?
Well, yeah, we want to kill him.
I meant like Sailor Moon and JoJo. I don't know of any reliable way to read JoJo. So, and welcome back, Nico. What's that glowing thing? On the altar over there?
Butt.
Huh?
My butt. Hey.
Yuki, if you haven't read it before, I would recommend reading, I haven't finished reading it, but I would recommend reading, Your Lie in April. That one's a good one. I keep been meaning to buy a couple of, digital copies of, the thing. Do you want me to fortify Thane?
No, it'll be okay.
You got something up your sleeve?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Battle Stomp, okay? See if that works. To knock him down? Or...
Okay. I'm gonna knock him down. You're gonna kill one and knock down the other.
And then... poke it, I guess. I've been just losing my train of thought all this time. I'm sorry, guys. Basically, what I'm trying to get at. What I'm trying to get at is I keeps meaning to do, when you played WoW, did you play healer too? Yeah, I played a priestess. Actually, rather, I played a holy priestess, and then I turned around and... yeah. And then I played, I played paladin first. Um... Duh. Do you want me to do the leech thingy on... or do you think he's okay?
Huh?
Do you want me to do the leech thingy? The bloodsucker thingy on...
No, restores vitality. Kill him.
Oh!
He needs to be poisoned.
Okay, I'll just go up here and stab the pupper then.
Cornered.
But yeah, no, I played paladin first, and I was trying to play a holy paladin, so like a healer paladin, and then I played holy priestess, or priest. And then I just didn't give a fuck, and then I started playing other things like Death Knight. I played rogue. I
Hey,
like.
you know how the dog walked away from you?
Yeah. You
There
could
he
do
is.
it? Oh my god! That's fucking cool, though. But yeah, I played a good chunk of things for the longest time. I just...
Did you get the ball back?
No, I didn't think to check.
We don't need it.
I didn't think to check, I'm sorry. I didn't know you played so many classes. Yes, I got bored. I had like 3 or 4 different characters, maybe 10.
It was kind of boring.
It's just, they dumbed everything down so quickly. Do you want me to go run up there? So you can get a strategic area?
Yeah.
That smell. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Hold on. Okay.
A quick save.
Okay.
Wait. Pittsburgh to say game save. Just in case.
Did you go alliance with alliance or horde? It depended on my mood. All right.
Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
I wonder if I'll be able to get him back here.
Just let me know when you're ready, cause I'm not gonna be touching anything. But yeah, no, I played a little bit of both. I
I
played.
can hit him from.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
He reaches out and gently strokes your cheek.
I slap his head away.
Ah, easy. So please come in. Well, this is my. You're not lit.
Did Senpai play too? No, he did not play WoW, which I don't blame him. I played WoW for the entirety of my middle school years, so that was 3 years, and then I still played some in high school. I spent a shit ton of time on WoW. And if no one else wants to touch WoW, I do not blame them. But I normally went... Why Is the frost-bearing tree a thing? The frost-bearing tree, what do you mean by frost-bearing tree? Are you talking about the cryo, Regivine? Oh,
No. Dragon spawn.
Dragon Spine. You can get Dragon Spine that
Oh my
early?
God.
Do you?
All you do is walk up to it. As long as you're like AR 10.
Makes sense. Do you want me to? You know what? I'm just gonna
I
go.
don't know what you're doing. I don't know his defense or anything right now. You can probably battering ram and knock him down. No.
So you
Don't
want me
do
to?
that.
So you want me to just
Shield lob.
shield lob? Okay. Dope. Damn.
Now battering ram.
Why does it take 10 of these red things to level up once? Just wait until you get to Inazuma.
It's not even that bad.
No, it's
Worst one
not.
is dragon spawn.
No, it is. But the whole, like, having to grind things to level shit up. Because that's what you gotta do with the thing. I just realized I'm gonna poke him. Yeah. I'ma poke him. We're good. I'ma poke him. Should I move my... No, I'll poke him again. But yeah, no, to answer your question, by the way, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm also, like I said, have to focus on this. But when I was playing WoW, I was very active during the Burning Crusade time.
The fuck do you need path is interrupted?
I was also very active during Lich King and... What was the other one? What was the other one? Was I playing during Cataclysm? I think I was playing during Cataclysm. No, I was playing during Cataclysm. I was playing a lot of Cataclysm too. Pandaria is where it started dropping off for me. I didn't like Pandaria. I absolutely hated Warlords. Legion was better than Warlords, in my opinion. But I really didn't do much of that. You want me to battle stomp him?
Why?
Huh?
Why? Just kill him.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
Don't move.
You want me to just end my turn then?
Yeah.
I didn't do any of the, for those who are wondering, what is it? For those who are wondering, I wasn't really into the whole raiding situation, and I was like 12 at the time. So I never got into the whole, like, mythics shit. And any of the old shit, like the Lich raids, I did, like, after it was no longer on content. It was nice though, because I got a fucking rare dragon out of it. That was the highlight of my time. That would be the only reason why I would go back to not classic WoW. To the WoW that we have, is because I have like a rare fucking dragon.
Right up missed.
Wish you could restore your old account. No, I still have my old account. Yeah, I still have my old account. I just don't want to fucking pay Blizzard anymore. So is it because we killed Niles? Why? I'm still silenced.
You can't hit him.
Yeah, I know. I sucked it up. I have leech, I think.
Let's take Monk turn to dust.
Yeah. I tried the free trial a bit ago. It's just it's so different. Yeah. I think what happened was Cataclysm made it different. I think it was Cataclysm. If it wasn't Cataclysm, it was Pandaria. It's one of the two. But they ruined so many classes. Again, you would have to really convince me to do that, and even then, it's gonna be hard for me to like be like, oh yeah, I'll play it for you guys. I can't do WoW anymore. I spent the betterment of my fucking life playing it, and now I will never get that time back. And honestly, if you guys are like seriously curious as to when I stopped playing WoW, just ask Zach. Because I actually bought him, my family and I bought him the expansion pack for Legion. Just so we could play it together, and we played for like a week. Alright,
Go to the right side.
Go to the right side?
Just like that. I can cover the left, I just can't cover the right.
So the monk and
Yeah, the one monk and the one guy.
yeah, I'll start moving over there.
Monk and the meaty man. There's a ladder, you know.
There is.
You can look around
I don't.
and observe your surroundings.
I understand that.
Do you?
Yes.
How the fuck?
I don't know. Is it because I have basically a spear that I could just annoyingly poke him from afar? This looks fun. It's fun. Despite
No, this is divinity.
I was about to say, despite the fact that Tyler gets mad at me for my choices. Huh?
It's not my fault. No, not my fault. You make bad choices.
Yeah, but like, you don't have to get mad at me for it.
When it's life and death and having to fucking go back to our goddamn last save, which we don't know when.
Do you want me to pull,
You can cripple him. Oh, or you can do both, actually. You can cripple him and battle stop and knock him down.
I'm no longer silenced. I'm gonna go ahead and do a restoration. Should I hit him first and then do restoration, or should I do restoration and then hit him? We'll do restoration
I
then.
think you should just kill him.
I didn't want that, but sure. What were you saying about you? Oh, Zach, we had bought Zach, Legion when it came out. Like, we helped him pay for it and everything.
Kind of mad. Wanted him to trip with that.
They don't trip and fall. We trip and fall, but they don't.
Again, battering ram.
Battering ram him, and then just go pew pew.
Go behind it.
And then go pew pew. Yeah, we'll do that. Kind of upset. It's kind of bad that. I mean, it makes sense that the teleporting shit, the gloves would, you know.
There's a small amount of damage. And the face ripper.
Yes.
I think I shall call it the Face Ripper. Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
He's really going all out on this. Is he trying to make...
What happened?
What happened? Oh, he ate him. No?
Rip his face off.
Oh. I love how everyone's like, no, we saw nothing.
Okay.
Keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Oh, we're actually in Fort Joy now.
Pinnacle. Why is that on my fucking...
Go this way?
Guy, Paladin Cork. We want to keep him alive.
Okay.
Figure out what to do with your warrior?
No, I didn't realize it was my turn. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait. No, I can't. Okay. I have to go use the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back.
Prepare yourself.
Oops.
Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Hundred HP, damn. That's a lot of constitution. Gotta wait for bathroom girl. And she messaged me asking me to do her turn for her because the pizza rolls are fighting her back. Yes, she stepped away. She said she was going to the bathroom. Did you not hear that? Oh, your headset's charging? Crazy. What should I do? Yeah, that would triple you. For me. Nah, Quark's too far away. Not Quark. Quark. Yes, that definitely looked like an assassination. You got 10 for the standard? Standard banner is okay. So there's like a 3 good characters. 3 good 5 stars, I should say. There's a ton of good 4-star characters in the standard wish banner. So if you want to roll a 10 on the standard wish, go for it.
I'm ready.
Did that move you up there? Did that move me up there? Nope. But I can move you right beside it. Okay. Got Bennett. Bennett is probably one of the best fucking 4-stars in the game. So good job. Bennett is a buffer, basically. Her controller. Really? Fucking really?
Glory is mine.
go. Well, Cork's gonna die because his ass is just standing there. Perfect. Don't move, buddy.
These rolls are no longer fighting back.
Cork's gonna die.
Huh?
Cork is gonna die.
Cork, aw.
There's nothing we can do. He's on the other side of the map,
Oh.
fighting 3 enemies.
And a standard 3-star weapon. Which star? I know. I didn't know. She was watching me, so thank you, by the way.
Yes, focus that guy.
It's that guy?
Yes, focus that guy. What are you doing? Fight him.
Fight him?
Yes, focus that guy.
Oh.
Okay, Cork. Here goes.
Honestly, Archie, I would save. I don't know if Tyler already talked to you about this, but I would save everything you can for the special banners. And then like if you get freebies for whatever reason, if you're like doing ascensions for your characters and whatnot, I would use your freebies that way. There's a cat here. I got them fate thingies from that's fair. It's time for me to move this way? To this dude that's yeah. That's why I had 10. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey Moka, Tyler, everyone. Taking a break from the paper to get some food. Might have forgotten breakfast earlier. I wanted to watch this for... Okay. For the dinner break. Hey, you know what, Fates? You do what you need to do. You do what you want to do, okay? That's why I had 10. That's fair. If it's the intertwined fates, like I said, I would recommend like holding them. But if it's the other ones, if it's the blue ones, not the purple blue ones, then I mean you could just fucking yeet them into existence for all you care. That's what I would at least recommend.
Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
Let's see.
You know, I just realized I'm a little upset that I didn't get ka-ching on the normal banner. I got ka-ching on the special banner. I know that's how it works, but it's just like, ah. I just finished my energy drink. By the way, yes, I know it's my turn again. Uh, Oh, I can do it again. Yeah. Okay. I'm sitting like a damn shrimp. Well, right now I'm so fuck my posture. No, actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm a bad example to the kitties. Oh shit. Don't you dare. Alright. Alright. So... yeah. And then I'm going to do... fortify. Yeah. No.
Shields up.
Oh.
It's red stuff.
On the red
You
prince.
just press-
Huh? Oh, right. Because he can't do that for anyone else. And then you want me to attack this dude? Go pop up. Pew. I'm gonna be here, guys, but my watch and rest my hands. Rest my hands are bothering me a little. I'm gonna rest them. They be hurting. All right. He tried to move.
Why am I out of combat?
Oh, I don't know. For him. It's just him. It's just the archer, right?
I'm back in combat.
Too far. Do you think moving for 2 AP and then doing battering ram would be? Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, that idea was okay?
Yes.
It works. We did it. So, if we managed to save Cork, how would have that benefit?
Wow, I'm gonna report this back to the fucking people and say the magisters here are fucking stupid.
Okay. So it would have been one of those that it could have been a quicker shutdown of Fort Joy.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just at the entrance. Okay. Hmm.
This dude had mage robes with a warfare +1.
Weird. That doesn't sound normal.
Considering warfare is a physical skill set, yeah, kinda weird. Give me your pickaxe. Fuck this.
Hold on. Sorry. There you go. Thank you for the follow, Seth Lich. How are you? Very successful. I like golden teaspoon. What are we gonna scoop the enemy's eyes out?
Yes.
Is it actually a weapon or is it just more of a miscellaneous item? Huh? Huh? Uh-huh.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Is that his new weapon now? You're a two-handed man now, Mr. Lizard Prince. Hi again, Nico. How was your food?
Oh, fuck, alright.
What, we can't go back?
Run your ass down there.
Come on. Where do I need to stand? Right here? Right here? Good. Okay, so... Are we just clearing out the area?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are killing High Judge Oraben.
Okay, do you want me to get rid of the silent monk? Okay. I should have done that differently. How's your stream going so far? It's going. I'm losing brain cells. I'm not using it correctly. I'm not using my brain correctly. 'Cause, like... So... Okay. Nope. Hit empty, no thoughts. I mean, it wouldn't be thoughts, but it would be thoughts. He just kaboomed onto me. Oh. Oh, I don't like where I'm at. The thoughts is funny. Okay. Can you imagine using a brain correctly? It wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. What is even a brain? No shit. Fucking.
Good for you guys. Not good.
Okay. Alright. So let me run this by you. Should I fortify myself and then have him? Hold on. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a trouble here. Because what I was planning to do was fortify myself and then do like battering ram, but that's not gonna work.
We'll deal damage to his physical armor. It wouldn't be as good as just hit.
So fortify and then just hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. The fuck do I do? Myself or the Red Prince? Red Prince. And then go for the stabby.
Sure.
That is cool.
Right where I want you.
What should I have done? I know it doesn't matter now. Huh? Okay.
Fading.
Are we really at 900 or 191 followers? Huh. Okay. Stuff's been picking up lately. Yeah,
Didn't I triple you?
I just wish there was more I could do for you guys, you know? Excel wanted to tell you hi, he's playing Raft. That's good. I'm happy that he's playing Raft. I just what else? Hi, can you tell him I said hi for me, please? I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say about the whole like he's playing Raft. It's like, oh, you do plenty for us. No, I don't do. No. There goes my boy. Yeah. And then I got to target him. And then I'm gonna right there? Right there should be fine, right? We'll put him right there. And
all in the high judge.
All in the high judge? Okay.
He would have been petrified if he didn't have magic armor.
Also, Knockout City, the game is free through Prime. You get the code on Twitch and redeem on Origin. I got it. There's a game that was out as early access that actually makes me do a haha funny. And I don't remember what it was. I don't know if it's Knockout City.
By the way, you have another 2 turns.
I have another 2 turns and... Okay, so what I can do is I could technically resurrect myself. I don't know why I own 6 fucking scrolls, by the way. I own 6 fucking scrolls. So I can resurrect myself. But then I don't think I'd be able to battering ram. And this sucks. So... Fortify. Fuck me. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna resurrect myself and put myself in a better spot. I'm gonna put myself like right here. And then should I fortify? I think I should fortify the Red Prince. Wait, how much does fortify go? A 23 physical. Target cannot be teleported. Okay. Alright. I should first do that. We'll go here. Because that gives me a little bit more. And then we gotta wait for Tyler. Unless he wants me to. Nah, he doesn't probably want me to do that. Why did you do that? Where'd it go? Alright, I've gotta basically wait for Tyler now, so... How are you guys so far? Yeah, taking my meds and anti-inflammatory. Why anti-inflammatory? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, this is probably. I mean, if you don't play games, and then all of a sudden you're playing games, that'll also do it. I'm just saying. But overall, I'm really hoping everyone is doing okay. I'm aware I'm not very entertaining at the moment, and I'm sorry. I'm just there's a lot going through my brain right now. It's the reason why I actually couldn't sleep last night. It's because I have shit to think about, and it's not fun. Not fun. I actually got a lot of shit done last night, though I couldn't actually sleep. You are entertaining. I'm just goofing around. The gold saucer goofing off. I mean, again, if your hands are hurting, don't fucking play the game. But what do I know? I'm being serious. What do I know? No, that's not what I wanted, sir. Okay. For me, I'm done. I'm down. Just wanted an even 480K for the event coming. I mean, you only need like 200 for the car. Now, if you're wanting everything, then yes, I understand. But the only things you would probably be getting is the MG, the shitty, triple triad card, because the Noctis card's not that great. You'd be getting the hair, and you'd be getting the regalia. Because the outfit's free. I love the outfit, a couple of weapons, the music, the claws of the beast. Just go start the snake tribe, and you'll not, instead of getting like major like actual claws, you'll get the false nails. Like, I got the claws of the beast, and actually, yeah, that's where it comes from. I've told you this before. But I got the claws of the beast, and I don't use those often. I actually rather use the false snails over the claws of the beast. But that's also just me. I fucking hate them, and I have them dyed cherry pink, I believe. I'm sorry, I'm also... Is there any sucker? No. I mean, the closest one you're going to be getting is pastel pink, and like, pastel pink is going to cost you a pretty penny from the market board. And sometimes it looks good on certain color, or on certain things, and sometimes it doesn't. So you would have to see before actually, like, buying the dyes. You would have to see how much it actually, like, how good it looks. I'm really hoping I just did not fuck myself, because I'm gonna be mad if I fucked myself. I think what I did was a good call, but I don't know. And I won't know until Tyler comes back. Also, a pastel would look good on shoes and gloves. Actually, you would be surprised as to how the pastel would look. There's a lot of shitty looks on the for the pastels. Like, trust me. The only time I have pastel on anything that isn't like something that actually looks good is the school uniform. The pastel pink looks good on the school top uniform. Outside of that, I don't have pastel on anything else. I think the only one that I have pastel on is my Astro weapon. But even then, it like makes it into a rose color, like a rose gold color. But even then, like you would think the pastels would be like, ooh, the southern skirt you made me look really good. Well, like I said, it depends on what you're looking at. Because that could look good in a pastel color, but then like the next thing you know, it looks like shit on another. So I need to log in a couple of days and make sure everything hasn't imploded on the thing. I get that. I just wish the pastels looked like yours and Kisa. I don't even have pastels. Like, if you really look at my concept stuff, I don't have pastels. They're more hard colors. And a lot of people would wish the pastels looked good. I keep forgetting I flavored my water. I've been having issues with hydration recently, so I used one of the electrolyte thingies again. So I've been doing that. By the way, I'm gonna let you guys know, I'm not 100% sure if I want to continue playing, Silent Hill 3. I just, every time I play it, I get extremely bored. Have a munch and a great rest of the stream. It's time for me to get back to work on the paper. You have fun, Fates. Wow. Anyway, yeah, no, I just don't know if I want to continue playing that game. I don't know. But thank you, Fates. I was gonna say have fun working on that paper, but like working on a paper in general is not fun, especially if you don't feel like you're getting shit out of it. We want you to play something you enjoy. It's okay. I know, but you guys know I have this reputation of not finishing games, and it pisses me off because I want to finish a game for you guys. I finished fucking Silent Hill 2. I don't want to play Silent Hill 3. I'm bored of it. I don't know why I'm bored of it, but I'm bored of it, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about Wednesday. That's what I'm bitching about.
Okay.
You finished Nier? Not gonna lie, I don't remember. Which Nier? Because if you're considering, that was a fucking... The lady just exploded. You finished Skyward Sword too? Yeah, and I don't know. And Automata, technically yes, technically no. I'm glad I did what I did, guys. I don't like this.
What you did.
So what I did was I resurrected myself because I died again. And then I used a potion on the Red Prince. And then I switched over. I used a potion on myself. I moved forward to suck up some blood that was on the ground. And I'm glad I did that, but like... Anyway, technically I have beat Automata. I have not done... Technically speaking, I haven't done the true ending. And I know I keep saying I need to do the true ending, which is true. I need to do the true ending. But... you reached one of those 3 main story for ending, so I'd say that's an accomplishment. Yeah, but I haven't, like, gotten the true ending. And technically speaking, I have it set up for the true ending. I just have to get through the ending shit again. Because of the bullshit in the credits. I could get support, though. I could get help from someone else online. So, just so you know, I have... Can I move them?
I gave you resurrection tools. Fine.
I can move them in combat, right? Does it, like... Oh, no.
Go straight from your bag.
Yeah. I'm gonna put myself up on the stairs, okay?
Alright.
Like, it's safe nowhere for me. Yeah, I guess I'll end my turn. Now my turn again. He's on a death march for me, isn't he?
Probably.
So...
Gave you a ton of potions too.
Yeah, I saw those. I saw the potions. So should I... I should use a potion and then... do a restoration also? Would that work? Or do you think I should just do restoration and then, like... What do you think I should do?
Courage.
Encourage and restoration?
Right now.
I'm encouraging right now.
Use the potion.
Wait.
I think you can use restoration on the Red Prince.
Okay. Oh, you have 13. 13. What do you mean by 13? Did you see they're remaking the Old Republic? Are we talking like the MMO? It's the same with getting the true endings for DMC games, depends on what you do in the credits and how much you complete in the credits before times goes out. I'd argue that unless you're playing games have that clear sequence, you should only worry about getting the true endings if you really want to mark that off as something you accomplished. If it's not a driving factor, or if it's not something that directly ties into the sequel. No, I get where you're coming from, Fates. For me, it's one of those that I've been wanting to get that ending anyway for Automata. Because I actually really like the ending. Or rather, I really like the game. And that's like, technically speaking, I really should actually, like, start looking at doing Replicant again.
Battle stop.
Okay. And then you want me to just... All... There it is.
Kill.
Poke. And I can't poke again. Sad. And then your BS rules of getting all the different... Yeah, luckily Automata doesn't have that BS right there. I'm salty about that mostly because I also love the Devil Survivor games.
Yeah.
Yay, we leveled up! At least we leveled up. At least we can take on the rest now. Would you and Senpai think of streaming Deepest Dungeon? Deepest Dungeon. I think she means Darkest Dungeon. Do you mean Darkest Dungeon? Thank you. Yeah, she means Darkest Dungeon.
Definitely love that.
Again, don't guys, it seems like everyone forgets that I'm not a fan of roguelikes. Am I crippled? Is he crippled? Hey. Should I do like battering ram? Or all in?
Sure, you can battle it.
Can I attack him? I can. I'm gonna go. Huh? Should I all in him?
Sure. That might kill him.
Almost. You need to beat the first one like 7 times before you can get the original true ending. Ew. Ew. Why is that a thing? Oh, okay, actually, if it's Devil Survivor, that's Atlas. It makes sense then. Also, yeah, like I said, it's almost like it's almost like Chad forgets that I'm not a big fan of roguelikes. I don't mind watching them, but I'm not a fan of actually like dedicating time to playing them. Did she say goodbye? Yeah, she said goodbye. I just messaged her. Bye. Ooh, wait. I want to read that. I didn't forget you don't like them. It's just I may like this one. Well, if you may. The darkest dungeon is no. I've watched Tyler play it. No. Update. I don't like Bennett. Why don't you like Bennett? We still gotta get you.
Probably holds his skill too long and knocks him back. And doesn't.
That I can understand. If that's the case, then I understand
Just
that.
charge it for level 2. Also, he's not a character you should be running around and just attacking things. He's there for a result.
Yeah. Is he knocked down?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna do. You chop him into bits, Red Prince. You do that. You be good. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Play those in the spooky month. Guys, you.
No!
I don't know the way he plays. So, okay. Before I even like do anything, or comment on that shit, Archie, quite literally, you just. If he's if he's a 0 constellation, like he has no constellations, literally he is just going to be there for his E. So you swipe at them. Sorry, skill. You swipe at them with his fire, and you have him for his burst. That's literally the only reason why you would use Bennett. Am I right? Because I don't want to be spreading misinformation about Bennett. Is he dead? He is dead. Alright. Are we moving up now? Okay. What? Oh, that's a door? I didn't know. I'm sorry.
On your camera, look at your environment.
I didn't know that was a door.
Look at your environment.
I see that it's a door now.
Get close to him. He's a mage. He's gonna run away.
Yeah. I need 6 AP for that.
To attack him, yes. Get as close as you can to him.
And I told you guys, the only way I'm gonna play anything FNAF related is when Security Breach comes out. You're not gonna make me play that shit.
Come to me. wasted your
We'll be here helping you. Guys, I can't even play Phasmophobia. Why would you expect me to play the old fucking ones? Do you want me to sit here with Fane?
No, I want you to go and fight the other one.
Okay.
What? No. What are you doing?
That one?
Yes.
You
Use 2 AP and charge him.
I can't. I have 2 more things on battery RAM.
Does mean you can't use your battle stomp. Close to the wall.
So
Don't use 1 AP.
I'm not gonna use 1 AP. The fuck do you want me to do?
Searching around. See if you can look at 0 AP. There. Boom.
I didn't know I can do that.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Pay for 1 AP for like 5 meters of movement. So if you're paying 2 AP, you think you always get 10. So if you walk 9.3, you still got 0.7 to move. Five is still in range.
And then
All in. More damage than just hitting him.
Mm-hmm. Again, guys, I can't play Phasmophobia without getting scared and crying. Why do you think I would be willingly to play FNAF? Weird. Okay. Okay. So that's still within melee range, right? Do you want me to all in him? Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Do you want me to just smack him?
You can all in him. What do you mean it's not gonna do anything?
I thought it did better when it had no damage.
You were hovering over crippling blow.
No, I just misunderstood it, is all. Okay. For my next birthday, I want you and or Senpai to play Dead Space, the new and
No.
old one.
Okay.
I mean, if you didn't hear him, he just said no and he doesn't stream. Guess what I can do, baby? um. In today's dailies, I saw a summoner with a top that glows with rings of light around it. Do you know what it is? It could be a number of things. It could be the stupid as fuck top that you have to do Eureka for. Or it could be as like a exclusive to just Summoner. I don't know. And the reason why I don't know, because there's a lot of shit that glows. Did you just...
Yes, I used the Red Prince to crush him.
Chicken leg. Did you get what we needed?
I didn't need it.
Oh, we just had to kill him because he was a menace to society?
No, because he was a worthless piece of shit.
Fair enough.
Ooh. I get this necromancer?
Thank you.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Oh, but it is definitely time for a bath. Later. Wrong one. For her latest ship. Oh. What? Um. Hey, baby.
Hmm.
I just want to let you know it looks like they're going to be doing monthly releases for Stone Ocean. So, like, the new episode's going to be, like, every month.
We'll come back.
Wait, are we about to... Are we about to escape?
Yeah.
Ew. So we're just gonna go and clean up the rest of the shit that we need to do.
Still harassing the kid. That's good. Yeah, I did. No. I don't want to be there.
So instead of every 2 weeks, it's monthly episodes? Yeah, from what I was seeing. And if I remember correctly, that top you're wanting to know about is called a cashmere top. Like cashmere robes or something like that. Weird. So Tyler, we're Netflix is getting the show first, and then the Japanese broadcast will start in January. Hmm? What's the rings of glowing? It's an upgraded version of the cashmere robes, and like it's a bitch and a half to like to make, if I remember correctly. That's you. Mm-hmm. Also, why would a dye cause that?
Well,
Oh, I don't feel so good.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
That one?
Again, the statue.
To the square?
Wooden square.
To which one then?
Dungeon.
Oh. I didn't know. Hi, Zach. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Can I buy it? I'm gonna write down the name. If you want. I don't know how much it is. And personally, I don't want to be talking about 14. I want to talk about this game because I'm actually having fun with it.
This game. Fuck this game. Get your little ass up there.
Hello, sirs. Let me know when you're ready, okay?
Karen, you said this way was clear.
You good to go?
Well, I hope if you'd arrive as it stands.
Alright. I'm just sorry, Yuki. I don't want to talk about 14. I'm not playing 14. And to be honest, I don't give a shit about 14.
Bitch! We're getting fucking frozen. Or apparently missing? What? Why did that deal with damage?
Which one do you want me to batter horn? Karen? So Karen, not
The one
Gal?
on the right. You know which way left and right is?
That one.
Yes.
And
Get him.
Get him. With Battle Stomp? Or should I cripple his legs?
Basically a stun. If you knock him down.
Really?
Crippling just makes it so they can't move. Back.
I can try it. Let's try it.
You will knock him down.
Yeah.
You had 14 to 15 damage. You only had 11 on his physical defense.
Fair. Do you want me to encourage first in the move? And then... Boop.
No.
No? You want me to just smack him?
Yep. Now all in them.
Do you guys have any new movies out you want to see?
The boy stands back from her,
Right.
steady eyes narrowed in a wary
Who are you?
That.
I'm Hannah.
Sure.
So, you helped me out just there, and I'd like to return. I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go.
Do you want us to?
I owe you. So I'll tether the boat a while longer. But hurry, it isn't safe to stay here long.
I'm excited for the new Venom, Spider-Man, Shang-Chi, Cinderella, and A Quiet Place too. Honestly, none of those. If you're talking about the which Cinderella?
And 6 gold's a lucky find.
A boat. I'd thank the divine, but well.
The one with the girl from Pitch Perfect. So the one that's an Amazon. The Amazon one.
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
You do realize it's already out, right?
Good. Better get a move on to safety before anything spots us. First time I was dragged in as a sorcerer, same as everyone else. After I escaped, I came. Why go back in, you wonder? Well, turns out they needed a little of my help to get their friend Virgil.
He gives you a searching look.
Trust's more valuable than coin round here. You helped me, so I hope I'm making the right choice in trusting you. You need a place to lay low for a while. I know a safe enough place. My friends there are all in pretty bad shape, but it's safer than out here, that's for sure. Oh, they're seekers. Don't know what that really means, come to think of it. They're kind, though. Magisters kicked them something fierce, but still they gave me water and bread and shelter when I needed it. Not for long. The Magisters have a boat close to here, see? The Lady Vengeance. Good name, since my friends are going to capture her and sail us far away from here. Only thing stopping us is those Shrikers the Magisters have. But as soon as we build up some weapons, we'll take the fight to them for a change.
Riker.
You not fucking talk to us?
Who?
Us.
No. I could talk to the cat. But
I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Oh.
Switch to the Red Prince.
There we go.
God.
Well, blessings be. I am most grateful to have traded a sunny seaside for a dank swamp.
Weird. And
Hi, cat.
okay.
Hi, cat.
What? It's a friend now? Oh. Anyway, to answer your question, I know Tyler and I are looking forward to the new Halloween movie. But like, is there any other movie you're really looking forward to, Tyler? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm looking forward to Venom, maybe. Yeah, it's coming out October 21st?
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
I want to see the new Dune. I bet your dad does too if he's a fan. He was actually fanning over it. He was like, oh my god, it's Dune. Outside of that, I'm tired of Marvel movies anymore. I'm done with them. I don't find them entertaining. I was done basically after Endgame. No. Yes, Endgame. The only one that I even want to see that is remotely interesting to me is the
I slipped on a banana peel.
fucking the new Venom. The creative director for it is the same one for Monster Hunter, so I'm hoping they don't ruin Dune. It's possible. Where's that voice coming? Hey, is that from you? What? You got it? So, what the fuck just happened?
Please.
It should be good to go, yeah?
Hurry up.
Really? Okay.
It's done, dude. Nothing to do. It's not that they're tougher.
Oh, sea thingies again.
Void Woken. We meet again.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches. This world is ours.
Wait, they talk? Since when?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I was going
No,
over.
go the other way, the one that's closest to you.
Oh. I know what to do. Can I do that? I can't.
What are you doing, shorty? What are you doing?
And then...
What's up, baby?
Oh, okay. Do you want me to just smack it?
Yeah.
I'm excited for the new Venom movie too. Huh? Um.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Yeah. Hey. No, I'll go this way, but I'll stay. I'll be right there. And then...
You will not be spared.
I'm gonna 3 times tomorrow. Make sure to wash the ear cuffs on your headset so that your ears will thank you.
Hang the thieves. Ours. You are ours.
What are you though?
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
The company here in Texas. What the fuck are they willing to do about this? Good. I have no idea exactly what that is, so. Oh, by the way, yes, I am still paying. Ooh, I can do battle stomp on both of them, can't I? I'm big braining this. Are you happy? Boop.
No, big brain would have been it's closest to fame. Got 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry.
Close.
I'll do that. I was thinking about doing all in on this one and then seeing if I can move closer to the one that's next to Thane. Thane. Oh. I'll just attack it.
We are the beginning.
Power steering broke before I got to work, so it's stuck back in town. I'm so... You know, I saw that, Zach, and I'm so sorry that you had to encounter that. That's stupid that it broke. You know, I just realized something, Zach. It's possible.
Or can I see the controller for a second?
Yeah. Well, so I was thinking about doing like Dragon's Blaze. Do you think it would? Yeah. Yeah.
Glory is mine.
Anyway, the point I was trying to get at, Zach, is it's possible that it didn't break on you, but you actually ran out of steer fluid for it. Huh? Yeah, power steering fluid. Thank you. Hello, Nico. And yeah, I'm still streaming.
Oh, we did.
Almost see you. I can almost make you.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
There were so many. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Those filthy beasts were like rats. A swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
There were many of the critters, but I didn't even break a sweat.
It's a weird fucking pause.
Bitch, walk. Okay. Hey, a beat hunt. Awesome. Oh, we leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Sucking that shit up. Give you a free heal once every like 6 turns.
Nice. So we're gonna take on those mean old crockies over here? Oh.
Sneak attack. I'll take that map. Stupid. Hey, stupid.
Stand back, kinsman, and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
She notices your collar, and you can see the tension ease out of her martial pose.
No. No, I suppose you don't look like a magister. Those dogs don't leash their own. Except for Alexander himself, as it happens. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all. Be welcome to this sanctuary, Amadia's eye in the storm.
safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest.
If this is all we have, we're done for.
Please, Armadia's grace. Blessings
Not for
upon
family.
this day.
You tried your best, Hal. I'm glad you're safe now.
The point, who are you? He realizes
So does the kid.
And by the way, yes, I know his name is actually Han.
And Solo.
Terrifying down there. I don't want to go down there.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns.
He owes you his
Yo.
life. You have my thanks.
I know it looks like they're sleeping and relaxing, but they're not.
You want me to heal the other one?
Yeah.
You healed me. How did you?
Those magisters are gonna. If my mother were here.
How do you have so much power?
What? I'm healed.
You're certain it was Verdus?
He said his name. Barely even knew that much. But still.
Take the bow.
I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns, we will. You're certain it was Verdus?
What?
I'm alive! I'm alive!
His name. Barely even knew that much. But still.
Really?
You tried your
Alright. My mic can't pick up when I whisper. Or do my silent whisper. That's not even a whisper. I was just going like, water.
As long as Gareth returns, we will. You're certain it was Verdus?
Welcome back. I've been here. Also, you almost made me drop my controller.
Good.
It was in my lap. How dare you?
It feels more hydrables.
So long as Gareth returns, we will.
Who? Simone? She's not letting me.
Huh?
You're certain
Fine.
it was Verdus?
Oh.
You're right.
I know you can't really see that because there's switches in the room.
Thank you, God.
No, I can't see that. Yes, I can.
It's not there.
I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really safe here, are
I don't care.
So long as Gareth returns, we will.
What?
I feel better.
It gave me a thing and it gave me 0, like, and I had pressed that and it fucking exited out.
Bob, thank
It gave me a tip.
He said his name. Barely even knew that much. But still.
Restoration book. That's what I have.
I'm glad you're safe now.
Soothing cold. What's that?
Here, are we?
We won't find out.
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
I need more money for that.
The fog is lifting.
Armor of Frost.
He said his name. Barely even knew that much. But still.
Nice.
You tried your best, Hal.
Oh, Hailstrike is what Thane has, right?
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
It's just searing daggers, but
You're certain it was Verdus?
He said his
The
name.
fog.
Do you want me to grab that one?
But still.
You tried your best, Hal. I'm glad you're safe now.
And then I just learn it to myself, right?
I'm alive!
that scoundrel's good.
Which one? This?
Yeah.
A drill it in. A drill.
Certain it was Verdus?
Adrenaline. Yeah. Do you want that? Or should I give it to...
You tried your best, Hal.
How do I...
Please.
I'm glad you're safe now.
Trade?
They're gonna be alright. Thank you.
So long as Gareth
Thank
returns,
you. Gods above, thank you.
I can't say the word. It wasn't actually until just recently that I can actually say the word specific.
They'll have more luck getting Dallas to unlock them. The poor girl's not in her best mind without Gareth. I wish, friend, but there ain't noth Gareth's the only one that brings her out of herself.
On the spine's
Without
book, yeah,
him-
chicken.
Duggan lays his hand
Chicken
on her
strips.
shoulder,
What?
squeezing it tight as tears roll down.
Now that's a kind.
Put that away.
I didn't mean to hit the button.
You did it twice. What do you mean you did?
I didn't mean to hit it both times.
That's my age. You're trying to get us killed. That's fine.
We remember Vines, don't you? I'm not that young. I know I'm young, but I'm not that young. And if we're actually being, like, completely honest here, technically speaking, TikToks are Vines. I have to go use the bathroom again. So I'm gonna be right back, chat.
assured us you're safe in bed.
Screams. Echoes of
So
death.
close your sweet eyes and rest their wee head.
Please come back.
I'm back. But Vinus were so much more creative. I, thank you. Thank you, Zach. And I just want to say, this is basically saying something isn't creative. It like creativity is kind of like the eye of the beholder for beauty. I mean, huh? What? Anyway. No, go away. I'm not gonna know. Go away.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make a stand.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now
don't have
don't
the
you
time.
cry.
Think, damn it.
The birds are asleep,
Gareth would
the
know what to
moon's
do.
in the sky.
Wait,
Sit and watch o'er us, you're safe.
where'd you go?
So close your sweet eyes.
Did you talk to the lady?
Protect your humble servant.
Where'd you?
Giratina?
Where'd you go? Oh, you went back to the. Hello?
Don't worry.
Don't
worry.
Okay.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Ilyushin's blocks. Stop fidgeting, lad. Ilyushin's blocks. Stop fidgeting, lad. Ilyushin's blocks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I feel better.
Ilyushin's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Go try to get Gareth. Oh.
Pumpkin. I got shocked. That's how I died. I got shocked.
Could have teleported you over to us.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Is he? I'm just having a grand old time right now, aren't I?
Nah, I don't want to deal with the flaming pigs.
Why are they flaming?
Oh, apparently we got them.
Why are they flaming?
Squeak, squeak.
I smell burning.
Alright, I'm... Squee squee! What the fuck? Are you in position? Okay. What? What? I'm really confused as to what's going on.
Can't even grab.
Is it because of our collars? Jesus Christ, they are a menace. What the fuck?
Fucking pigs on fire. Wonderful. Woo-hoo. For a reason this area in particular is
No.
Deplorable surroundings.
There's a chest up here, but there's also a piggy. There is a chest up here, and I went ahead and grabbed the shit. It was a necklace and a ring. In gold. What's over there? that what it was in the chest? The 3. Is this like their way of saying, haha, we have the rats on fire from Princess Bride?
Look out.
Yeah,
That looks dangerous. Maybe I can disarm it.
Careful now.
In the
That's a trap.
ones of
Yeah.
unusual size.
Was it that? I thought there was another movie that had like rats on fire or whatever.
It's the Princess Bride.
You know, if I'm 100% honest, I think I'm thinking of Inuyasha. If I'm 100% honest. Which would not be the first time.
We leave corpses to warn you away, but still you intrude on our rest. Was I ever so stupid when I was?
I didn't know I was gonna trigger this.
No matter.
No.
I just hit continue. The burning pigs and no.
Bitch.
No, there was the red kimono, not kimono cloak. It's not even a kimono, but the red cloak that Inuyasha wears. It's I think the hair. It's made of the hairs of like a flame rat or something like that. Would not be surprising if there was actually flaming pigs though in that show. I'm just saying. Yeah, okay. I have like 3 of the comic volumes. I probably should actually like try to reread the series because I was like 512. Oh, you gave me a skelly to poke at? Baby. It stands in papyrus. Anyway, yeah, I was almost done with the manga series. I didn't even touch the anime. Well, I did when I was younger, but I didn't touch it again. I probably should. I don't want to sit down and put that time to that though. Though I did that with JoJo, but JoJo isn't as long. I don't know. I don't know. Pew! He just walked over menacingly, Should I think I should do the battle stop, right? On these two?
So.
I can do that. Yay. I don't want to put in the time for them screaming in Inuyasha Kagome. Yeah. Plus the other thing also is this fucking I don't remember her name.
Good. You feel like a poison.
Yeah, but I got chloroformed.
reminding me.
Yeet. I appreciate it. Because I witnessed it for Fane, and I was like, no! After you were like, god damn it. Anyway, yeah, no, I also would rather read the manga because, like, well, for one, the first volume involves major titty. Kagami titty.
Oh, yeah.
That happened like, in the first 3 volumes, too. Like, in 3 different instances. And if I remember correctly, it's not even that bad of a thing.
Water.
You want me to just go boop? You're the first one.
All in.
Oh. Well, it worked.
Yeah, it works. Alright, midget. Yeah.
I'm cold. Can I move? I can. Why? What?
What are you doing?
I was gonna move.
Why?
Do you want me to just end my turn?
Just heal them.
I don't think
You don't think?
he's outside my range.
There's one left.
There is. I didn't see him.
Yep.
Alright, am I good to move now?
Yeah.
Choo choo choo. Alright. He really likes that vine today, doesn't he?
It went down. Went back up. Just because you don't bleed doesn't mean I can't kill you.
I gotta see how much the digital copies are. Because I'm wanting to read Demon Slayer too. Since I, you know, can't read fucking JoJo. Which is... That's 2. I don't have a shield, so never mind.
Take that off and put it on the way.
I will do that.
It's fine.
Yeah. I'll just move him with 3 AP, I guess. You can get them at thrift stores for a whole bag of manga books for $3. Honestly, I don't mind getting the... Oh. Here I am, trying to fucking do shit and like... It's not gonna be too crowded? Oh. I just, as much as I like the smell of books,
Oh, I love this one.
I would rather have it digital because
Okay.
I don't have the...
You could have like set us all a secret.
The AI is not smart. I don't have room for actual books.
Ooh, frick. Oh,
Alright, how do
dumbass
I...
fucking-
So, how do I... Skills. I did it!
Good. Where this way?
Make me whole again.
That's Wendy.
Oh!
The bitch that took down the ship.
Yeah!
Fuck this guy.
Who is this guy?
Guy who sells not many good things. Doesn't have anything good right
He looks like he belongs in Dark Souls or like Bloodborne. More Dark Souls than anything. And I don't know if it's because of his hat and armor.
Be not frightened of me. Perhaps I can even offer some aid. If you've the goods.
He's a skeleton too.
Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
now. You got a large hammer, sundering cleaver, which is 1 strength and 1 work. It's thick at the butt. It's only level 6, so it's not bad. Dwarven staff. A little better than that.
Why, the undead, of course. We rise. We rise. There is a stirring. Have you not felt the whisper of the grave upon the winds? The covenant will be fulfilled. Glacial.
A few things that you need to put on either you or breadcrumbs.
Okay.
Starting to look like a 10.
Hmm?
Starting to look like a 10.
I didn't realize that you gave him pants? I got him pants?
I give you pants.
Okay. I also just gave myself the...
No.
I just gave myself, a ring that helps with my hydro shit.
That's one.
Yeah.
It's her. The wrinkled human that stole my mask. Please, I must speak with her.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke sputters forth. She cries to the skies in frustration in a recognizable rail-thin rasp.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer?
She sees Fane approach and punches her fist in his direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy. Her eyes flare with recognition. She demands to know who Fane is, what he is. No one should be able to craft something like his mask. Fane dances around her question and reverses it. Who is she? Who is this lord of hers? She does not seem eager to answer him either. The witch opens her mouth to speak, but something happens. Her face droops and her eyes turn black.
Fane, the traitor shall be destroyed.
Her eyes clear, and she turns her head to the heavens once more.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me whole. Come between us again.
Bitch. Stop it. Oh, I'm behind you.
I got rickrolled today. It was very funny. I'm sorry that you got rickrolled. It's not fun to get rickrolled. And by the way, this is going on for way too long. Why? Which one am I? Okay. Should I start getting up there?
Yeah.
Wait. Right here? Right here. And then I'm gonna batter ram.
Okay.
Yeah! Go, Prince. Boop. Eating my hair, help. No! You bitch.
Get up a little closer.
Where is that sweet spot?
Guess you picked 10 meters exactly. Enrage someone. Me.
Enrage you?
Enrage yourself. Get mad.
I am mad though.
Hey, get in combat.
So what I'm thinking is putting myself right there, and then should I? So I
Run to it.
Huh?
You can use that right now.
This.
Yeah. Here you're burning.
Do it on myself?
Yeah. You run up. All the way up.
Right there?
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. Summoning focus.
Stupid.
Thank you. Oh, it's just those guys. Okay, it's just the brave versions.
Right where I want you.
Pew 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 pew.
She's dead.
The Magisters aren't the only ones looking for me. But
What does she have?
and why?
Alright, I'm gonna let you.
I've spotted something.
Because she has things for Mr. Fane.
Wait, she has the master shapeshifter?
Yeah.
Oh shit, hello. Identified bow.
That's the reason why I went ahead and let you take it. Take it.
Master shapeshifter is
My full false faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being
So is his icon gonna change? Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Okay. Alright. I mean, it does beat being a fucking, a skeleton half the time, so... You know? No. That's really weird.
Wait.
Is he a lot more broken than...
Can I? Oh my god.
So he can cannibalize if he's an elf?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
fucking listen to the past.
That's actually kind of cool.
That's super neat. He's broken, overpowered.
I was about to ask if they managed to make him super broken. Just by that.
That's one thing. That's oh shit.
Wait, Leonie is on a... Oh, I didn't realize she was a... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be staring at that.
Yeah, both.
Ooh. Are you excited? Yeah. Oh. So why did we kill Wendigo?
Like us.
Okay.
Defending himself.
Okay, fair. It's self-defense. Why? Is it because her god wasn't responding to her anymore?
How could she was stupid?
So she's completely out of the scenario, right?
Oh, she's dead.
Okay. Fuck me. Hey, it's not because my Switch was in front of my monitor, but about 20 minutes ago, or maybe an hour ago, I realized we have an XP bar.
Reach my ass.
I saw the gold bar and I was like, wait a minute, is that an XP bar? And then I looked at our at least my XP and I was like,
I do have good stuff.
wait. Okay. I don't like this. I'm scared. Okay. We still can't get it, can we?
Hedgehog.
Your hedgehog?
Steve one hedgehog.
Wait. You're shitting me. We gotta...
It's a shield called hedgehog.
I love it. We're gonna no. I don't like the flamey piggies. You're having a banana moment. No, it's more that I didn't realize it despite the fact of having what, 7 hours into this game now?
Wait. Ooh.
I will stand right here.
This might be really bad. Can we avoid this fight?
Which fight is it?
Not.
Oh!
Yeah, 'cause we gotta get through here to get to the fucking.
What are
And-
those? Are flaming pigs rolling around at the speed of sound? They might as fucking well be.
I'm gonna give you. For physical armor. Gives you like 180 physical armor.
Who do you want me to... Okay.
I want you to fucking heal. Up. Let's get ready to fight them. You can run on down and...
What are they?
Oh, never mind. We're not even gonna talk. Oh boy.
So that's what those weird little... They're kind of cool looking.
Like looking or the...
The Void Woken. Those are skeletons. Those aren't cool. Fane's cooler than them.
Can't give you haste, but I can give Red Prince haste.
That's fine. I think you would want to give Red Prince.
Yeah, teleport Red Prince on top of this guy.
Okay. So the first thing you want me to do,
Back the shit out of them.
So do you want me to enrage in it?
Yeah, you can enrage and smack the shit out of them.
Okay.
It's gonna be a guaranteed crit.
Okay. And then for me,
Vayne really goes for Red Prince.
yeah, I think it's be. Whew. So do you want me to do like
Ooh.
encore? Or do you want me to, what do you want me to do?
Meaning courage?
Yeah, sorry.
You just say encore.
Yeah, I did just say encore. Do you
fucking Pokemon?
Yes, I don't know why I have Pokemon on the brain.
Yeah, you can encourage.
Okay. Bane's not gonna get it, it looks like. Okay. I wasn't sure. What do you...
I guess they're putting some damage on him.
So, like, all in and shit?
Sure.
It's just this one that we have to deal with, right?
Well, it's skeletons as well.
Well, yeah. But for the...
Wait, Woken? Yeah, he's going.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I said encore. I, again, don't know why Pokemon's on the brain. Pokemon is always on the brain. I think I'm just ready for fucking, I think I'm just ready for the new remakes. I think that's what's up. Alright, so...
Smack him.
Like that?
Not cripple him.
Cripple.
Or knock him down. Knock him down.
Knock him down, so...
Battering ram.
Woo! And then, in my turn. Do you want me to use that potion, or do you want me to hold off on it? Okay. Do you want me to use it on Red Prince?
I don't want to do. But your movement's gonna be half.
Okay. Do you want me to... No, I can't.
Okay.
Wait, so, because of his thingy, does that mean Bane is no longer considered undead? Or is he still considered undead? So that's saying he's now not... Okay. Because I was gonna...
Still on deck. Also, no.
So could I actually, like, rejuvenate him? Or
Probably
would...
not. I wouldn't try.
Okay. So you just want me to smack this man? All in?
No.
Just normal?
Hit him twice. Poison on shit. It's actually dead. I don't have any poison on it.
Zach didn't do that. I had to ban more bots. Do you want me to try to knock him down again? Or cripple him?
I'll knock him down.
Okay, so...
Make sure he doesn't move.
Battle Stomp?
Yeah.
You want me to get both of them? Both that
Yeah,
dude and that dude?
Sure.
Oh, if I hit Bane, then no. He's already in trouble, so... We'll just do that, dude. And then you want me to bonk him? Bonk. Are you ready for your bonkening, sir?
Honey, it's 4 p.m. Time for your bonk.
I bonked him hard. Huh?
We're getting a buff.
We're getting a buff?
Yeah.
Why are we getting a buff?
Well.
Do you want me to start walk or like do the swashbuckler? Or do you want me to climb up and start?
Him.
Huh?
Heal him.
Right! I forgot I could do that! Do you want me to do the one that's next to Fane or do the one that's over by Red Prince?
Either one.
This one's scarier. I forgot I can do that.
Okay.
What?
What if... could have done frost on it too.
I could? Oh.
Well, you're in the fucking healing pool. Now you're poisoned. This is awesome.
A curse meme that's like 10 years old.
This one.
Why?
Wow. Great turn.
I just saw it for the first time. Then you totally didn't spend enough time on the internet. No. Hey. So... So it's still possible to be able to do the thingy, right? Should I do the frosting armor on this dude?
Frost armor isn't gonna help or hinder, it's gonna help.
Oh.
Frost armor isn't healing.
So why
use frost armor on yourself?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do that. And then I'm gonna go up and bonk him. Bonk him. Hold on.
Probably get beside the Red Prince so we're in healing puddle.
Yeah. So, all in would be a good thing to do, right?
Still not in it.
I am now.
Between, no, you're not. Get in between them. Turn your camera. Get in between them.
Right here?
The two enemies. Get in between them. Go. They can suck up some blood. Yourself.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get to myself. Oh, should I do it for Red Prince instead?
Wait, no. Don't. Yeah, do it on Red Prince. I realize you're decaying.
If you weren't part of Tumblr, then you missed things.
Fucking bitch.
You missed a lot of things. Honestly, I can. Do you want me to get Fane up or myself? Where do you want me to put Fane? Right there?
Sure.
Glory is mine.
And then I am going to. I'm gonna smack that dude, okay?
Drink the potion.
Oh. Are you talking about
The one I gave you before combat?
this one?
Yeah.
And then do you want me to just go ahead and wait?
Fortify.
Fortify. You or Thane? Or myself or Fane?
Fane. Bitch, what the fuck? Suck up some blood. Never mind, you have leech.
Do you want me to go ahead and put
Restore yourself.
so do restoration on myself? That's what you meant, yeah? I have potions. Do you want me to do that and then do restoration on the undead dude? No? You just want me to do restoration on myself? Okay. Do you want me to smack that dude now?
Oh, it's a shit ton. front of him. Courage. Hit.
So
Red Prince is fun. Come on. Attack the guy. All that damage you did to you, you just healed it right back.
So, do you want me to smack him once and then do, like, all in on him? To break that defense?
You can't. Hit him twice.
Oh, right. Right.
All in requires 3.
Yeah.
AP.
Yeah. What part are you on? I don't know what part we're on.
Made attack too. The Red Prince might as well just be fucking Fortnite dancing over there because he's useless.
So just let him wait here.
You can make him run over it.
Right there. That's where we're going.
Watch out, Sonic's coming.
He's just got some lead in his shoes, that's all.
Didn't even hit. Okay.
No, I know that can't be reached. So do you want me to just double smack him again? A bone pile for the bone skeletons.
Axe. Boots. Diamond ring. Rage. Okay. Amulet of the Deep.
Ooze.
What?
What'd you do?
Oh, okay. Well, it teleported me and not anyone else.
The game's so weird on co-op. Okay. Brain scroll and gold.
Lucky find for 33 gold.
Again, if it's a lucky find, it's better than 2, you know?
I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Is he a spooky man?
Captain, is that
God damn it.
Where is everybody?
Are you ready? That's what I was going to ask. Alright, Mr. Red Prince, let's go. And then do you want me to do Bataram? Oh.
All in him.
I will all in him in a moment. No, I cannot. I'm sorry. But guess what? I can all in him here.
When you have 4? No, it's best to attack him twice.
Sorry. Wait, what?
It's your turn again.
Cornered.
Yeah. Nice job.
Is that bear over there? Is that a bear?
Yeah, dead bear.
Why would there be a dead bear?
Someone was hunting it. guess.
How are you guys feeling? I'm here.
Let's do the initiative. Something else I need to. Oh, I gave you a fucking. Yeah, I gave you an axe. Put the axe on. Look at your shitty.
But it's the same.
Oh, it's a one-hand axe. Unless you plan on running shield and sword for sword and bow.
I don't have any. Well, I could use hedgehog.
Yep.
Do you think that would be better
Yeah.
to do? Yeah?
Yeah. You're dealing just as much damage. Now you have a shield, which gives you a shit ton of armor.
Okay. It's so massive.
Oh, sweet.
No more flamey pigs.
You expect me to swallow?
Sorry, I would have been closer, but...
Okay, Knight, that's... I want to put you back where you came. That was close enough.
So do you want me to start, like, moving up there? This way?
No, I want you to stand behind the archer and mage.
You know I will do that in a heartbeat. Oh, right here. Yeah.
No.
So would you have rather me gone the other way, or would you have rather...
You can stand in the fire. Have magic armor.
I didn't realize that's how that worked. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm gonna be able to smack him once.
That's what I want. I want Sky Shot. I like Sky Shot. Not the Red Prince's dumbass just waddle up there. And he walked away.
Right here's fine? Assuming you're gonna yeet him back to his position? Oh. Oh, right. That's like every 6 turns, right?
Oh.
It's every 4? Oh. So, okay. How much is that? It's 2. Okay. So... Do you want me to take this ranger down? Well, attempt to at least. Wait, what? I can attack again? I didn't.
It only costs like 1 AP to move.
I didn't know he was gonna do that. Oh, can I do that to him too?
Does he have any physical armor?
Yes.
Say no. Can I do that to him? You can do it to the ranger. He doesn't have any physical armor.
That's true. Boop. And then...
Something.
I'm gonna do this.
Something. Let's kill him.
Ah, they're... Ah, when I can move. I'm gonna go slurp slurp.
Okay.
Not doing so well, is it? Um...
Kill ranger.
There, no.
Waste my turn playing.
I'm sorry. And then... Huh?
Fortify.
Uh-huh. Fortify on him. And then I can attack. And then I can go... Boop!
They can go fight Gareth. He's right there.
No.
He's the leader of their faction.
Why is he helping us?
Who?
Gareth.
He's the leader of the Seeker faction.
Oh, he's who we're looking for.
Right.
Okay. Shield up, then rejuvenate?
Yeah, I guess.
Rejuvenate on myself? Or... Okay.
Red Prince could suck his fucking little princely cock. That's so clear to see it.
Thank you, by the way, Yuki.
Nothing I can do to save him.
Oh, Red Prince. That's fine. I can just. I have scrolls still, so I can just yeet him into a nicer place.
I'm blind. Yes. Hey.
Okay, so
Enrage.
yeah. And then yeah, to these two, right?
Yep. Might even hit the archer.
If I aim it right?
Yep.
And I will.
Hurts, doesn't it?
It's the death.
So the ranger. You're wanting me to focus on the ranger, right?
Give Red Prince the blood suck and then walk over to the guy.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not sure that I'll live it. It still has four more people to fucking go.
Yeah. So blood suck to him.
A shit ton of HP, holy fuck. Yeah, now just walk over to him.
Standing. Gotta stand there menacingly. Of course, tonight's stream has been amazing. I feel like it should have been. There should be more, but there isn't really much I can do.
Keep moving on.
You just yeeted him.
Red Prince is going into overdrive.
Too bad it's not a sunset overdrive.
I'll yield to none.
You want me to start tackling this archer?
Sure. I'm gonna hit him once and then leave him for pick up the... No, just attack. Just on top.
That's 3 though.
Yeah. It's gonna be 3 regardless.
Oh, so you're wanting me to double attack him. That's what. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the second attack. Use the skill!
Which one? Cripple?
Yes!
Okay! I'm sorry! You want me to smack him? Or do you want me to still focus on
What do you want to do?
I don't know what I want to do.
Why are you asking me? You do. You're gonna get hit by that guy anyway. You walk over there. Leave yourself open to an attack of opportunity. Telling me I can't see. I apparently can't see from here. At this waist-high wall. I can't see.
Weird. Waist-high wall is defeating me too. That's what Yuki said. Can't I bat it? No, that's gonna give a attack of opportunity, isn't it? So I can batter ram the ranger? Okay. And then all in on the dude?
Pretty sure just an attack will kill.
You were right. There's not much I can do, so ba-boom. Yeah. I've hit my knees on many small walls. Who hasn't? Now they're bullying him.
Ah, I can see through the tree.
Weird. The fact that you have a clear shot with the waist-high wall. Yo, no, you can't see. But through a fucking tree?
Yep, perfectly can see through the tree.
So... I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I have a question. Just out of curiosity, if I were to suck up the electrified blood, it's gonna hurt me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you never tried it? It doesn't say any.
Try and find out.
it didn't affect, so I was thinking of doing encourage and then hitting her and then having stop smacking yourself on walls. I wish I could. I wish we all could. Climbing would be very useful. I don't know. Yeah, I have to use the stairs, don't I?
Huh?
I have to use the stairs to get up there, don't I?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna have to be right here. do 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 do. He is really just smack dab in the middle. Okay. I'll just go this way. Go this way. Do 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 do.
Oh, banana peel.
Oh, poor man. Are you wanting to batter? Wanting me to batter him?
Don't have a clear shot.
Not if I move up one.
And I would want you to enrage.
Okay. Never mind. I did try, by the way. I didn't expect to be all slippery.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then...
You're no magister, judging from that collar around your neck. How'd you come to be here? Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope. Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us. I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness. I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah, yes.
Oh. Why but nostalgia sells so well? Why would you have to understand why? Space Moka floating? What? What do you mean?
Now we go back to Body Essential.
When you were tilted to the side. Oh.
He's here to take us home.
She smiles.
What a view.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile.
Yes, of course.
She extends her arms, reaching towards you with a look of total concentration on her eyes. You feel the collar start to twist, a living.
No more choking. Divine blessings upon.
We are free.
I'm free. You're not.
Oh, I gotta talk to her too.
Hello again, sweet one. Yes, of course, of course.
She extends her arms, you feel the
Yay!
No more choking. No more silence. And we're so grateful to have.
We're both free.
Whirlwind,
Bless you.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Are we done for now?
You were missed. Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Sorry. I hit the wrong button again. That's cool. I'm
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of
I'm excited about that one. Is that what that is? Okay.
Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
+1 for us.
Alright guys, I'm actually done for the night. We did a lot of streaming, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I appreciate everyone who came by and said hi. It's gonna be super quick, so I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Don't forget tomorrow I'm taking a day off, so do expect the schedule to be up earlier than normal. I'll see you guys on Monday, and again, I hope you guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye!